But I'm not the one who's saying the bad words here. Okay.
I would never say a bad word. Don't put that name on me. Holy fuck. Hey, did this work?
One drink for me.
Oh my god.
One drink for other me.
You seem somewhat irritated by my presence.
That one looks like she needs a drink.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fight?
I would know, were it not for the fact that
I wrestled at that level. Yes, I did. Don't pull that face on.
That took me almost an hour to figure out.
Hey, I thought you'd left by
Yeah, but now your stuff's set up correctly and not buggy.
I have something to say to you.
You know? So maybe this is a good thing.
Shut up.
Put my drink.
Okay.
Anyone.
Shutting up.
Anyone. Oh, there it is.
Want to hear it?
Banana.
Can't seem to keep me off your trail.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be? Look at
I'll be the try, but got your business doing.
There is only one answer to that question. Boy, miss.
Good job, me. Only had to watch
You
7 videos.
You're doing great. Proud of you.
Fucking rip this out of my fucking stupid ass face.
I am going to count to 3. Missy! 1, 2.
My room's a fucking mess now.
I didn't do it.
Pray tell, handsome.
Alright, where the fuck did I leave off? Quest. Side quest. Okay, I have nothing. Errands, I have nothing. Jobs, nothing. Cool. So... It is funny that I was running as a glitch the whole time. Now, my only other question is my YouTube working properly? Because last time I spent 3 hours with it not working properly.
So what I figured out, especially with the plugin, is I can just set it to like a track.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But like with my Spotify being not tracking, so it's like whatever my VOD track is, like that's just what I set it to is track number 2. I don't need 2 separate tracks of it not going out, like outputting. Like I just need the one that it isn't outputting to.
Yeah, that was the thing. I messed up and I had it set to like 3 where nothing was outputting, even though I saw something was. So for 3 hours, YouTube couldn't hear anything. There's 23 hours to gift a sub and get it for 35% off.
Let's go, sub gifties.
Do I remember how to play this game? No.
Killing this elite. Okay. Ha!
The Q, F, R. Oh, no, that's a trap.
Expecting this.
Middle mouse? Oh, not that.
Okay.
X? B? D? Oh, not a roll. Alt tab. Oh, there's an auto walk in this game.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces. What am I doing here?
Okay, I have no idea. I have 0. How do I mouse and keyboard remapping? How do you? I feel stupid.
Why?
V is the no. Oh, holding V. Okay, yep, you're right. I'm sorry, game.
Sorry, not sorry.
What bit rate am I output? 4,500. We're gonna go up 6,000. I'm annoyed.
Or why?
You know why. So I can ride a previous or a recently stunned machine. How do I stun it?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to.
Oh, I can override them off rip?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be able to, but
Why not?
because I don't have the.
Couldn't you have like all the
Knowledge.
skills from the first one?
I don't know. We might.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Oh, there's tripwires. You're right. Who's attacking me?
It's always something.
Is it
Hold
you?
tight. I'll see what I can do.
Wasn't me. Got me on the counter.
Hey, where are you off to?
There's that. Is there like actual people that like?
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
I don't have frost ammo.
Ah, look who's back. And look who can still use a hand. Me.
Oh, it's the guy that I don't like. Oh. I didn't realize there was.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Can I dismantle the tripwire? Oh, I can. Cool.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one
What the fuck?
bristleback.
Hi, Joe.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago.
How
Down
have you
that
been?
bristleback,
What have you
headed
been up to?
south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead
I
set
think
on
my
getting rid of
reaction
them.
is
See.
allowed.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free
Surviving
of
me
charge.
too.
Workmanship
like-
looks solid enough.
Yep.
Huh?
Been tweaking the designs.
So what's that like?
Surviving?
Tinker out here.
Yeah.
I don't know. You were surviving yesterday on
Accidents.
bananas. So,
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
you know, there's that.
Well, like someone.
Let me guess.
It's the only thing keeping me
Ovid.
insane.
Insane? You
Back
mean
when I had a
sane?
decent town,
Okay. Okay.
Took a real interest in my wares.
Good talk.
Kept pressing for the Ulven discount.
Hoff was surviving on
No.
bananas.
He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Can you talk real quick, Hoff?
Yeah, what's up? Did you break more stuff?
No, not this time.
Okay.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks.
There's only one
disappeared
way to
yesterday.
eat. One
Do you know
bite,
anything
no
about them?
hands?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time.
Okay.
that-
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No.
Didn't know if
Karn
that's
said
changed.
true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you in the van.
What games are you playing, Joe?
To save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're
None?
blasting
Okay.
Bristlebacks,
I
might
see
go
you
head
go
down to
live
the
every
hunting
now and then.
grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
So there's 9 weapons in this game. Do I still have my dino? I still have my dino. Yeah, this is the new one. It was on sale.
I no more.
So I said was.
Yeah. It still did not last very long at all. In my opinion.
Why is it making the sounds like I'm...
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the vanguards.
It made sounds like I was in fighting mode.
Oh, like music, like the boss music or whatever just triggered.
Yeah.
Games tend to do that.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
I don't know why. Bum 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 bum.
Oh wait, am I supposed to hop on? Oh, bad. It's the right
You like hopping on.
way. This dick.
Oh, the spacebar is to dismount. Oh yeah, hey, did my old GPU sell? How do I feel? I feel old. I have no hair. I can throw out my back by laughing. I'm fucking old. I'm sorry, who's attacking me? And what? Fucking come here. Nothing? Okay, cool. It's a cat! Oh, it was a dead raccoon, actually. Okay. You stay here, bud.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Was 7 the new one? That just recently got remade?
I think so.
I hear the power creep and that got changed a fuck ton.
This is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the
I think that one I heard they changed the difficulty and made it surprisingly easier. That's fair. I'm sure it's still fun.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I'll handle the rest. What do you mean? I ain't no bad bitch.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain
Holy-
reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it to scrap, Aloy.
Nope.
Like hammering a metal.
I would love to turn them to scrap. I was voluntold. I didn't sign up for this. You're really slow at climbing down. Got up there so quick. You have unused skills, okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Energize. Is that like shocking them? What does that mean? What is energization? I would assume shocking. You're gonna do trap, place traps. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna do that.
You might have to meet me halfway. Ah! God.
That'd be cool.
Caught me in
Are
my
you playing
bed.
any like multiplayer games, Joe? Or like nah?
You did the hard part. I just.
Yeah, I
took care
want
of the
food.
stragglers.
I'm ordering food.
How bad is it?
After spending an hour and a half messing with fucking audio.
Oh, I'm good.
Where's breakfast?
Huh.
Breakfast over.
Okay,
Fuck! Breakfast is over.
Come all the way to the Daunt just
Hey,
to
you
watch
spent
me
too
get
long,
wrecked.
bro.
Shut up.
What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen.
9,
So I can head west.
9
Errand, what I did at the Spire,
bagels.
what we did,
Okay.
it didn't end the
Yeah,
threat.
that's what I meant. Was like Velo and
It
shit.
just slowed it down.
I have not played
There's
E2
still more to
since
do.
Raid came out.
Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my
Okay,
hammer, just
what-
like old times.
Bagel do I get? Off.
Errand, I need the
Man, you
embassy
know me,
now.
man.
I
That
don't
brisket
know.
bagel
Can't
is
wait for you
The
to
Texas brisket?
Couple of days
Brisket?
Yeah, the Texas brisket. Oh,
Brisket.
so good.
Alright,
Even if you
cool.
weren't hurt,
I'll get that.
What I have to
I've
do
never
is-
done it, but I'll do it for you.
It's better if I do it alone.
Do it for the vine.
Alone. That figures.
I hate to interrupt the romance.
What?
but I'm pretty
Romance?
banged up here.
The fuck?
Don't blow your blaze. I'm coming.
He's like a father to her. Okay, that's a little weird.
Listen, I'll go to Barren
What
Light
was I
and
gonna do? I got
patched up.
distracted.
I thought-
Do I
I
get
thought
coffee
the
or
other
do I
dude
get
You want this
schmovie
embassy to happen.
or orange juice?
We're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
OJ actually sounds
I
like
know.
fucking bomb.
I'll clear the Valley of
What does?
Bristleback's, then
OJ?
send Whiteys to
OJ.
Burnlight.
I already had
Catch up with you
coffee.
Well,
Go.
I guess
I need
that's
more
sort of like a
coffee.
goodbye.
I don't. I have gum for that.
I'm sorry?
Shit, yeah, I need to drink
You?
like one more
Sorry?
cup of coffee.
Yeah, that'd be a
I think
first.
you're right. I think
Where
OJ.
is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
Strudel, cinnamon roll, muffin. Don't need any of
All
that.
right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire,
I didn't even
you
realize it
took
was
off.
2
You
o'clock.
left without
Good
so much as
gosh.
a handshake. I mean,
It's
people
not
like
2.
me, we fought and bled at your
It's
side.
almost
while
2
you
o'clock.
just
1:30 for you,
disappear?
bitch.
What kind of
It's
person
almost
does that?
2 o'clock.
It's a no. Joe, you have Einstein's over there, no? I've not been paying attention to this whole cutscene. I'll love you up.
Aaron,
Okay, yeah. And you know what I'm
sorry
talking
it wasn't
about.
easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in
Oh, I get a
danger.
hash
I can
brown.
see
There we
it.
go.
Your life on Earth?
Hash brownies.
Brownies
Everything
sound good.
dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let
And
me
the one
help.
you're thinking about.
You can't.
$30.
There's no machine
Damn.
to fight,
Yep.
no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even
Place
explain
order.
it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for
I
being
went on
useful.
about that as well.
Okay.
Aaron!
That was a fat ass ordered Buffalo Wild Wings last night,
This
and
is my
then
cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously.
I spent 35 or 40 yesterday on food. I want pho also, but I don't want us to pay for pho. The fuck is this? Okay, no, that's uh-huh. Okay. Good to talk to you, Joe. Have fun being wet.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you can still mount them. Fuck yeah.
Hey, yo.
Moist? Yeah, that word doesn't bother me. Have fun being moist and soapy.
Nice and lubricated.
Maybe I can trade this green shell.
How far is too far off?
I think it depends on everybody's comfort level.
Oh, look, it's a raccoon.
Some people it probably doesn't bother as much, and other people like.
I didn't know I could override. Great. Now I don't need to walk everywhere.
Waka waka waka.
What are you, Pac-Man? I thought you were a minion.
Both like to guzzle. I don't know.
Both like what?
Just stop myself.
Yeah.
I don't know what Anora's doing.
I
out
wanna
there.
know now,
Consider
though.
yourself owed. We tried to hold
They
off and
both
wait for
like
the
to
Vanguard,
guzzle.
but one of them
Oh, that's
bristlebacks
it? Okay.
charged us.
Never mind. I thought you were
Next
gonna go,
thing you know, it was a
boy,
full-fledged
boy.
crisis.
Is everyone okay?
I
lost
moved
some
just
blood.
right at
I
it.
was,
Said,
I was
But we
not.
would've
I
lost
was
the
not
whole
gonna
corps
do that.
without you.
That's.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But
I need
change
to get
the
a
whistle
shoulder
ain't blowing,
brace.
so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
A sling?
no. Not a. Oh.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll
Who
ban us.
messaged
And
me?
my people have been
I don't
through
care.
enough.
Big
Olvin
Spring
has
Shale.
that much power?
He's
What was
got
I gonna
the
do?
money and connections to
Oh
snuff
yeah,
our bias for
shoulder.
good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I ain't gonna spend $20 on it.
What are you and
Yeah,
your
let's
crew working
not
on?
take care of our
We're
health,
supposed to be
but we'll
working
spend
Olvin's claim,
$30
digging
on
out stone
Yep.
to our barren
I
low.
hey, both are
Work
taking care of
stoppage
my
and
health.
Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen
Both
those
are-
blasted things in a dump.
One's needed to live,
Where
and
in
one's
Ford's fire did
needed
they
for
come from?
comfort.
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Although if I do spend it, let's see. Let's see. This is something that I could go to the doctors for, and they might be like, "How the fuck are you moving your shoulder?" Because something might be torn.
Maybe.
Something's definitely damaged, but something might be torn.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably go check it out, especially as much as you're like working
Oh,
out more now.
I mean, it's been a thing
I need to
for.
get going. Stay safe.
I don't
Thanks
want to say
you,
how
That
long.
might actually be possible today.
The answer's too long. Like if we're
3
being
or
for
4
real,
years, probably.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scrape
Oh,
can
yeah.
get back to work now.
Too
I'll
long,
go give
but
Olvin
you
the
know,
good news. Whatties too.
it's fine.
Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Dun, 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 dun. You can fast travel without
Get
using a
Olvin
fast.
to blow the whistle,
Ooh,
then Whatties to Baronite.
that's good to know.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I am most certainly so. What?
Throw me into this old shop and tripped over one of these stupid wires. Still here, I see.
If Chain Scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then. People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You,
What?
sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Why was that so
Olvin has agreed to personally
unenthusiastic?
pay
Yeah.
every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's where I like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Cool.
Well, the Chain Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Why are we trading
Should
with
see
the
if I have
merchant?
anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
I'm very confused on what I'm doing here.
I don't know.
You're level like 55 now, aren't you?
61.
You know? I was pretty close. All things considered.
Or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Why was that the comment I was gonna make? Randomly, I was gonna say we need a game like Oregon Trail to come out.
Now that that's done,
Don't know why.
the embassy can finally get underway.
I'm just,
If I
just
can get through it,
play Oregon Trail.
I'll be able to
No,
track down
that's why I
Silas,
shut up.
Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup.
Can I redeem all of
Head
these
straight for
to
Barren
just
Light.
get it for
Wanna
free?
poke around the Daunt some more first.
Is that how that works?
Mm.
I can spend $40 and get your glow-in-the-dark filament as well.
Nice.
I'm good, actually. It said that I could get it today. Oh, did it only say overnight? Am I stupid? No, it says get it today. What? Okay, I gotta add $5 worth of something, Hoff, to get it today. What do I buy?
Mm,
You're not very helpful.
nope.
Can I buy Ethernet board? Be pretty cool.
For that cheap?
Not $5, no. I'm seeing how much cable would be. I need bulk cable again. I ran out.
I got plenty.
Well, I have plenty. I don't like terminating it at the length it is because it had the inner like 4 little
Demons.
woohoos. The 4 little woohoos.
Woohoos?
Yeah, you know.
I don't know what the woohoos are, but you know.
And now it had the star thingy majigger dividing the twisted pairs from the
I don't
one
know what you're talking about.
from NSO when we lived together. It had the cable you bought that I ran. Had the middle plastic clear part to divide the twisted pairs. You still don't know. That's okay.
It's always open.
Oh, you want to talk to me now? Cool.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy.
$90 for 1,000 feet.
As for me,
Not bad, actually.
I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
I mean, it's a Cat 6.
Is there something on your mind?
Well,
Granted, I
things
would
aren't
want
bad
Cat
since you
6
got
like
this place
A.
running again. But we still
But-
got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Ah,
Anyway.
here it is.
Right
So you
now,
thought
I'm just
$90
worried
was
about those
bad, right?
refugees out from Sunfall.
For Cat 6A,
Come
which is
all
the
this
better
way
one,
enduring Forge knows what.
285 for 1,000 feet.
Trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird
But it's
crossed up the
shielded
cliffs
twisted
last
pairs.
and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talent. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm down.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja.
Oh
for
yeah,
one.
that's right. I was gonna Amazon order
Not
something.
anymore. They're some other brand of
Okay.
sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I don't need it today. I don't feel good about getting that. I'm really indecisive when it comes to bettering my health with like a brace. I don't need it.
Why don't you like just go to the doctor first and
See, that's the
let them
smart
tell
thing to
you
do.
What the fuck is wrong with your shit?
I'm sorry. I'll be right with
Impossible.
you.
I'm not smart.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's that's why I'm trying to help you.
Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
As somebody who like
You're
put off
right.
treatment for like
Yeah.
a really long time on certain
So,
things, like it's better to just
You
get it
look
out
like
of the
someone
way.
who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. It was an incident.
I have food I need to attend to. Also known as Git. I'll be back. On top.
Does this look like a sponsor?
Wait. Oh, that's my pocket. Huh?
I
What
got
did...
a pocket full of sunshine. I got it all now.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Take
I
me
said...
away.
I don't know what I said. You said something and I said something off of it.
Mountaintop.
Oh, is this a sponsor? Oh, does this look like a sponsor? That's what I said. Then my brain went somewhere else. So.
Okay, we're trying your brisket with double egg.
Double egg?
That was the default option.
No. Okay.
Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Sister! Over here!
I'll come find you later.
Sister! Over here!
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Missy!
Hope to catch you soon. Almost ready to go?
Mount up!
Oh, hi!
Gotta keep going, sorry. Hey!
Almost ready to go?
That was okay.
Mount up!
It wasn't bad.
I have no words.
Okay. That was fun. It was good.
Could
I
go
just, I
faster
don't know
if the charger to override.
if it's my go-to.
Shame.
You? Yeah.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Oh shit! I fucked up. I didn't want to whistle.
Should have enough charger horns
I didn't
to
want to
do
whistle.
now.
How do I
Just
heal?
need a rib from that fang hole we were talking
Q.
about.
Okay. I don't know. It was good. I don't. You can hate me. That's fine. I'm used to it.
I just feel like your taste buds are fucked.
Why?
Cause like that bagel is what kind of what's the what'd you get as the bagel?
The one it came with? The jalapeno cheddar?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
It was good.
There's the fang horn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
For you.
Oh, listen here, bud. What do I need? I need a rib.
One hit from a purge water arrow will burst that.
Hola, Mark. How is thy? Come here, bud.
Should be able to harvest its rib now.
What game this is? Horizon
Got
Zero
everything I need for Del Andor?
Forbidden West
Oh,
minus the zero. You didn't hit me, but sure.
Horizon Zero West.
Okay, now you're a tad mad at me. I'm mad at you for being mad at me. I'm so used to playing Horizon Zero Dawn or saying Horizon Zero Dawn that I don't say Horizon Forbidden West. I always say Horizon Zero Forbidden West because I'm special.
Get my kit dry at least.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay on it though. But it sounds familiar. Yeah, I played it back in 2020. I played Zero Dawn in 2020, I think. Why are you afraid of water, you bitch? Come here. Then again, I guess you are a machine. Machines don't do well in water. So I guess it makes sense. Mount cannot enter this location. I'm going to make it enter. Brother.
What's up, brother?
I have it for you if you want to come over and play. Okay, bet. I don't know what you have, but I'm down. Oh, the game. Yep. Connected the dots. Got it.
Hey, get out of this animation.
I know that look.
Got it.
You've got all the parts, haven't you? Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to paint the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
I never understood that.
Hi.
What dost thou not
So did you blow up
understand?
any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
You know,
Here we
the
go.
game.
With the
You
boomsticks?
think or talk about the game, you lose the game. I've never understood that.
Is it safe?
Seems really fucking stupid.
Can I have one? No. Oh.
I hate you.
Because we're gonna make you something even
What?
Ba-boom!
Yeah, you had to ruin it for both of us. I've been like 10 years strong.
I don't understand what it means to, like, I never understood the premise of it, even though it got explained to me. I never give a shit. Oh, so you just left the game. It's dumb and I hate it, but you can never leave. It can never leave my brain. Same. It always wins. Wait, it always wins, and we are lovers. I'm for it. I'm okay with being lovers. I think that's a great way to go out. I could be wrong, but what? What are you huffing and puffing about?
The like not understanding the game is it's just kind of part of it. I guess.
So, understanding something you're not playing is a part of
No,
it.
the understanding is that like there is no winning. There is only losing.
Oh. Okay. So why set up for failure then?
Bro, welcome to being a millennial.
We played that shit in high school.
Yeah, everybody does.
I'm a zoomer.
People are under attack.
Just when something stand the test of time.
You test my time.
True that.
I don't know what that means.
I know.
What up, Crow? Thought you were playing Valorant yesterday. How did that go? Oh, why are you charging at me? Fucking bitch. Yeah, get sat. You deserve it. Oh yeah, look at that. Your antler's gone. Oh, your other one's gone. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, I forgot my robot attacks for me. Cool. Valorant is Valorant as in Valorant as... Oh, that's an explosion. As in Valorant is annoying or difficult or rage-inducing or... It's the sound of the police. Ah! All of the above? Okay. Well,
That's the last.
you're not much help.
Better check on the refugees.
You just suck at it? Me too. Excuse Excuse me. I wish I was good at video games.
I'm gonna punch you.
Why?
So hard.
Hey, you up there?
You think you have shoulder problems now?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
How do I grapple? U, B, X, B, B, G, H, I, J.
Shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Have you been playing too much Monster Hunter? I don't think there's a such thing as too much. How the fuck
Oh,
do you grapple?
So the amount of hours I have in WoW is okay. Got it.
No.
Oh, you just said there's no such thing as too much. I'm sticking with it.
Well, you're wrong.
Take this to a dyer later.
You just told me I wasn't wrong though.
You're wrong. Left control to grapple. I tried that, didn't I? You hold it? I'm sorry.
My food's here. I just hung out in the open. Let's hope things don't just respawn on top of me. Let's move.
That's fair, Crow. But congrats on getting it solo. Mark, what's the meaning? So it is spacebar. Aha. Okay, got it. Understand now. 0. Well, until I was... I mean, that's fair. Just means you have room for improvement. And that's okay. I think I'm Diamond 2 or some shit. I don't know. I barely play the game.
You shut your
bad,
mouth.
Latasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
From the window.
But not buried.
Why is it when you order a salad, they
Our
don't
order will
give you
live
silver?
to see another
I don't
day.
know.
I will never understand.
I've noticed that too.
Sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no
Brain-dead
more than the
operation, I
clothes
thought
on our
we were working
backs.
here.
And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now,
I have so many plastic knives, but no forks.
Well, you're
What's
better
your
off
end
finding
goal
someone
for
else.
rank,
Your people
Crow?
need shelter. There's a
Like,
town
are you
east
gonna
of
try to
Chainscrape.
solo to
yes, we know of it.
Diamond?
Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it
Or do you
this
not
far
have a
thanks
goal?
to his guiding light.
Sometimes that's the best goal.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
difference being-
Like one day, so I'll
When the
try to get
usurper
diamond at
Avad
one point.
killed his
Oh, one day to
father,
get the gold?
we
That's
fled
yeah,
with the
okay.
Karja in shadow
The
to
way you were talking about it made it sound like you
Our
took
lives there were difficult.
a while.
Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up,
Stay
protected
hard
us from the
sucks over.
corrupt priests and heartless
We're
kestrels.
talking about marvels.
When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends. And the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight.
When I left, the conversation was still on Valorant.
I think when you left, it was.
A bard is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
In which? Rivals or Valorant?
We
'Cause
must walk in twilight.
Gold is where
Home.
I don't.
Savohar will lead us there.
This might be a bit cocky. I have yet to find. I've found like maybe 5 games out of all the Rivals games I've played to be challenging and ranked. The rest is me just mindlessly turning off my brain and me not having to think of what to do. And I don't like that. It's not satisfying for me.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday.
I need a game to
Very
challenge my
unpleasant
mind when I'm
man,
playing it.
Even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats.
Or at least make me think.
But we will not be intimidated.
I think you
That's
stop
all well
playing
and
together
good,
then.
but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
Even when I play tank or whatever, I'd still mindlessly play. Or
We
DPS.
won't leave him. And we won't let others
I don't know.
disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he
I think that's why I'm enjoying Valorant.
meditating for days on end?
It's because
Depending on team comp,
It doesn't usually take this long.
healing is the most brain dead.
But he will guide us through.
Role.
He always has.
even when I was solo healing,
We have faith.
Sure. But shelter
Yeah, but
looks
still,
like a more
it's
pressing
still just
concern.
left click, right? Like there's no.
oh, I just held left click. The most thinking I do is E shift, right click, shift,
That's what I'm saying.
left
It's just
click,
like
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you
and
out.
then DPS
Oseram
depending on
folks
which
are
one I'm
watching
playing.
you,
It's just
waiting
hold
to
left
strike.
click, move mouse a little
You're in
bit.
danger here. You
You're
need to grab
set.
Savohar and get out.
I don't know. That's why I don't think
Our situation.
Overwatch based hero shooters
This is
are
the worst we've endured.
for me.
I know we cannot stay here, but
I think
without
that
Savohar to guide us.
Overwatch probably has a
Don't
bigger
let
skill
me
gap
up there.
than
And
Rivals.
I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation. If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar's
At least
star
Valorant,
could
being
not
a
win
hero-based
the
shooter,
easy
is
climb.
attack shooter, and then you have to worry about
Never
timings and X, Y, Z. Marvel's Overwatch, it's cool. They're all dead. 30 seconds later, they're back. Hey, this one got staggered. I don't know. It's a lot less intensive in the micro on the everything than I would. Oh, I gotta shoot this. Hold up. Oh. Thanks. Doesn't challenge my brain juices enough. This is a pretty game.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
This is a very pretty game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have to examine that? My fault. You do that.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
That wasn't enough food.
Useful for making
I want
dice.
pancakes.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Can you do a wall jump? Oh, yo. That's pretty cool.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
I don't know how to climb either. Bum 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 bum.
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
That's a way up.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Switch to PC? As in, like, you were watching me somewhere else? Is that what you mean? I'm guessing that's what you mean. I don't know, I'm pretty stupid.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood.
Okay, I was right. Cool.
Savahars. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Look at all them chickens.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them.
I ain't a bitch. I'm gonna fight them all. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
I don't want to play Assassin's Creed. I don't know why that urge came out. Is the new one on Game Pass?
I don't know if it is immediately.
Okay, I'll wait until it gets on Game Pass and then I'll buy it. Game Pass, that is. I'm not spending $80 on that game. But I will play it for 10. Even though everybody says it's actually a good game. Do I have skills still? Oh, I do. Somewhere over. What is that? I love the controversy of everybody saying that hold R to equip it. Sure. Range master, bolster your resolve to deal more damage with a ranged weapon for a limited time. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I don't have to go. Oh, you likey. The controversy with Assassin's Creed and everybody saying that the people who are saying it's good is being bought out is crazy to me. The vast majority is gonna hate to hate rather than have their own opinion.
My thing is like a game like Assassin's Creed has like a very niche player base.
How do I rock throw? Got it.
So the developers are trying to like make stuff and do stuff that's outside of the norm of what an Assassin's Creed game is. It looks more like a Ghost of Tsushima type game now. Doesn't like remind me of like
Old
like
AC
open-
Brotherhood or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I agree with, but them doing the same cookie cutter thing over and over will eventually.
I'm not saying do the same cookie cutter, but like, just gonna give it the assassin like. Like it's called Assassin's Creed, not hack and slash simulator.
This is true.
That's all of them.
But like the stealth aspect is like one of the reasons people play it. It doesn't seem like that's the play style anymore.
You can. It also just depends on which character you pick, which is also weird. I don't like that you can pick between two characters, but I guess they had to.
I thought you could go back. I thought like you would go back and forth between the two.
I think you also
And,
can do
like-
that, but I think you also can statically pick. The weirdest part was it Valhalla or Odyssey, where you play a playthrough and then you play as the other guy, but the other guy dies, so that's not how the story actually is. And it's a little jarring that you're playing as him, even though he's technically dead in Odyssey. At the end of Odyssey.
There's Sabohar.
That's
Pretty bad
that
shape.
one's new to me. No clue about that one.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show
I have a loft
me
downloaded.
this eventide.
I'm at tier 2 or tier 3
The true
out of everything. I haven't played in a bit.
You must be Sabohar.
true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Okay, we're just gonna force him water. That seems a little.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
When's the last time I played? February.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
He's gonna die.
Listen.
I forgot that I have a video queued, and it's a guy with a mustache.
Angry Osram.
I looked over, I said, "That's not you, huh?"
Order is scared, Sabohar.
The last rays of the eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Why are you watching a video while playing a video game?
I'm not. I just have it queued.
What do you think's gonna happen here?
Oh, hey, him, Danny.
If you
Yeah.
sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
I watch like some of his videos. A lot of his content. Okay.
The storm has passed. Salvation is at
Okay, never. I guess I'd watch all of his.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old
I'm a
tower.
liar. Nelson, watch. That was loud.
think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
What if I just throw him off the mountain? I wonder if he'll live.
Only one way to find out.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
How am I supposed to fucking do that? This seems illegal. Oh!
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees hiding below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
I don't want to jump. Next, you'll ask me to do a fucking backflip.
Keep this for a cook.
Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Well, leave it to me to fucking break the game somehow.
Leave it to Beaver. Did you break the game?
I don't know. I went into a door
Refugees
somehow.
Probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
How does this work? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Hiya!
Savahar?
Why is that stuck in my head? Yeah, he died. Look at that. And it was sad.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, bro.
And give her the Stormbird heart.
And I wanna... Do I? Off? There's fall damage in this game, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Trying to find the most unconventional way to get down and not take fall damage. Fuck.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Took fall damage. damage. Okay, so you just missed the letter.
Don't make this difficult.
What do you mean, don't make this difficult? I'll fight you.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience.
That's a little
I
racist.
clip that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. We're gonna need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
I kind of wanted to kill them.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is...
I'll kill them
Salahar
later.
must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't.
What are you munching on? I'm like nuts.
He's gone. I know it's hard.
Pizza.
But your people
Oh.
need a leader. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
The chain scrape then. Oh, oh. Going hunting. I don't think I want to electrically charge anybody. But like, what are some of the abilities?
Well, that stuns people, so.
What am I doing? Fucking loading a gun? What is that animation?
Oh, I did not want to pull the boss just yet.
Okay, well, let's go. Oh, he doesn't like jumping off the cliff. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy a wrist rest. Hi guys. You don't see me. Okay, I think they see me.
Barren Light. The last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. College of Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, it might be worth taking a look around too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of
To think that I'm not even to the new area yet.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified.
But you're still just like in the original.
And I'm 7 hours in.
The neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry when its doors aren't
Yeah,
closed for an
still in
embassy.
the first
I
area.
was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon.
Oh
I've
yeah,
got a
brother.
business to run after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
A lot of fucking storytelling and shit.
That and I'm doing all the side quests too. So, you know.
If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light.
Getting
We'll
that
buy
money's
any
word,
scrap you've got
dog.
on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Door not open? Ah, fuck.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
To like completely clear the floor or something.
There's Erend.
Okay, well that didn't work. Can I get up?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik,
Oh,
sneaking
yeah, it's
off to meet me.
pepperoni nipples.
I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me.
Pepperoni
I
pizza.
fought back.
Meat lovers pizza.
It was him or me.
Unfortunately,
You know,
there's
same
no hard
fucking thing.
evidence that
Oh
connects
god, this is
Loravik
about to
the
suck. I'm dead
Eclipse.
here.
And
There's no
since
way I
Conover
live
doesn't
this.
deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it.
Never
But
mind.
if we
Being a
ignore
fucking
this
paladin
threat,
is just
others
broken
are
as
going to
shit,
die too.
I guess. Got it. Holy fuck.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago.
If I was on
during
my
a shift
priest,
change, some
I would have
trespassers
just
slipped
died.
through the gate.
I think.
By the time anyone
At this
noticed, they were
level.
halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth
You're
take
curious on what Hoff's playing. He's playing WoW.
Nozar's not one to be
'cause
sidetracked.
He's an addicted
Tightened up
little
the patrol
shit.
schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But
It's a
I
good
couldn't
game,
stop
bro.
thinking about it.
I
There's a
never said
reason
it wasn't.
It's the reason it's
meaning
lasted fucking
someone
20
left it open on
years.
purpose.
It lasts longer than you
And
last,
Loravik,
okay?
well, he's
True
always
that,
grumbling
dude.
about
I am
officers. But on this,
Not a long laster
was too
at
quiet.
all.
and after the incident,
10
he started
seconds
acting
max.
different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the
Taking a
barracks
gamble
after
on a
hours,
used PC. Sure, I'll watch that
I
eventually.
found him
Like
arguing
his
with a
content.
stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting
You,
closer, but
dude, you're strange. You're a strange one, Mr. Grinch.
stranger took off, and Loravik lunged
What?
at me with his knife. Instincts took
You're playing a video game and
Sentries
still
heard the scuffle and
perusing
found me standing over
YouTube for fucking videos to watch.
It's cause I can multitask, unlike you.
We combed
Okay.
the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again. didn't
Multitasking
find
isn't a
anything.
real thing.
Look, Conover's a good man.
I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow Sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. And
Oh,
hey,
I forgot to watch that
if you find
video.
a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where
I
they
mean,
met is
after
just
this,
east
I'm gonna
across
after
the-
stream, I'm gonna be
Soldiers
playing
have already searched
Spider-Man
it, Conover. There's nothing there.
or Valorant. I don't know
can
yet.
see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I'm walking here.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, how
What do
long
you
am
know
I
about this
fucking
place?
stunned for?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones
Okay, so
became
it is
slave labor.
infinitely stunned. Alright.
Rest will hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say-
Tomorrow's the gym.
And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Oh wait, is Soulframe out? What? I didn't think Soulframe was gonna. I just saw Cross playing Soulframe and I didn't know if it was out yet.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this?
I don't think it's out. I think its planned release was
Saving the
this
world,
year, but
that sounds like a lot for just one.
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying.
there's one way to check. Nope, not out here. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't care enough.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Oh, is the prelude?
Tanakh?
Oh.
Five veils in you?
Okay, I see what they're doing. The prelude is like the beta or alpha, however they're doing it.
What? Falling on your ass?
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a
Got
thick
it.
wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed.
You know what they say about
Commander
scrolls?
Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine.
I don't know.
Let me through the gates,
You know
then.
what they
I
say
have my own
about
business with them.
I'm sure you do.
scrolls.
But I'm afraid I can't.
Don't.
Commander's orders. Normally,
I
the gates are
don't
open
either.
for
I was
any who
hoping you
dare to
knew.
venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede.
Sounds like he has a frog in
his
his
face
throat.
with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place
In
during the
here.
Red raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts.
What the
But
f-
I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
Oh, I was supposed to get up here anyways. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm sure Ulvin was
Hey guys.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Ooh. I'm going, fuck you.
Thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
He's a fucking badass this game. The first one, she was like, yeah, I guess getting her roots, but like she's standing on business this game.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Fucking girl boss.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Oh my.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Oh no.
Something
It's...
back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
And look at this! It's the new game! We're finally going to the
So
west.
this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice. if
So,
Roger
you know how you have,
This embassy hasn't started yet.
what's the fucking kid's name in God of War? Artemis?
Atreus.
Atreus?
Atreus, to me.
That's who the fuck he is, basically. He's
No more delays.
Atreus of this game.
Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
His name's now Artemis. Boy.
Boy.
I want to kill them. I have not played any of the God of Wars since Atreus was...
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
I will kill you, motherfucker.
Now.
Hold.
Oh.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles.
Oh man, I might be hopping off soon.
But I feel that my life, like my
laundry done. I'm just gonna go lay in bed.
That's
this side shows my martial
fair.
deeds. Before I
Joints
die,
hurt and stuff. Sitting
I'd
down
like
all
to
day.
see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be?
Made solid
It's quite a
progress
story,
on my
but not a quick
paladin.
one.
Ah.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins.
Why does that play it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to...
Yeah, he's working on a paladin. He's done a fucking demon hunter. Priest. That's all I know.
Yeah,
those are the one too.
Oh.
I got the demon hunter. I got the demon hunter at 70.
When the clans
got bored
overran
with
our
it.
forward encampment
Started the
at St.
priest.
Barsands,
Priest is
I
80.
stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate.
Paladin is pretty fun.
I didn't make it easy for my captures, mind you.
I am level 65 now. Then I have a level 1
I
monk.
lost so much blood on the way
but
that I was
I
white
haven't
as a
got
corpse
to-
when they threw me before Chief.
He's
Akara
playing
shot.
WoW.
I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I
No.
heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by
See,
winning I could...
and then I have people who are playing classic and they're like, classic's the only way, and I'm like,
Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down.
Look, man, I played classic when WoW Classic was the original. Alright, so
well, no,
I would
so
much-
that's the thing that I hate about the WoW community. because they're so
They're
fucking
so
divided.
Yeah.
It's only retail's the only way. No, classic's the only. No, just play fucking both. I used to play both.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes.
I will
But it is
probably
no
like
ordinary
inevitably play classic,
It doesn't
but like
pit men
I think
against each
don't you have
other,
to like
it's not
pay
direct.
for like
Instead, the combatants
the
fight
expansions as they're
machines
like
in a great
re-releasing
arena, and only
again?
the strongest survive. Believe me.
I don't know.
It is no easy thing to
Like,
stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream.
I
for
could ask
order.
Britt.
I know more about that than you might think.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom.
I could install it.
Well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
But I was pretty positive that like there's also different classics, which I think is weird. There's
You
like
wound up
just
serving the
World of
Tenakth's chief.
Warcraft classic, and then there's
winners of the
Cataclysm
Cold Route
classic,
must serve the chief
and
as their
then like
marshals.
I think
You
Myth
mentioned that word
of
before. What does it
Pandera is supposed to
The
be
word
like the
itself
next
refers to a kind of protective spirit from the
classic.
ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by.
Okay, now it says Myth of Pandera classic will be
Until I
included
started
with
forcing them
subscription
to the
or
ground
game
to
time.
grind
So
their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though,
the problem is
Karja's
classic's also like the only way to get like some of the like older like rare mounts and stuff now.
So then, are you still Karja?
part of me, yes, always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign.
I don't know. I am
three clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats.
Playing retail.
Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation.
Well, if I get the invite code for Soulframe, I'll I can invite you. I'll invite you, Hoff.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
Okay, I won't.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the
You
field.
get one code, and then you can invite up to 4 friends.
It's true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. He is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was...
To be fair,
you'd
you did
find
say
he
that you're
only
not going
wants
to
the
play,
best for his people.
and it doesn't look like it's for you. But
I mean, if it's free, like I'll give it a whirl. But
so,
if they do the same shit that they
that's my
did with
story.
Warframe, like
You're the first Easterner to hear it.
I just don't want to be wasting my time.
Last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards.
there's a few people playing it
But I
now,
have
and it looks
another goal
okay.
in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
Hey, across the line.
Still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse.
They said they were gonna kill me if I
Calling
crossed the
down
line.
storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you.
Alright, man.
The burden of your task is
I'm gonna hop off.
across your face
Okay.
clearer than any
Have
mortal.
fun.
Get laundry done.
I'll grant you
Loathing
this
in your bed.
to serve as proof of your right.
Oh man, I'm tired. I might take a nap. Should be a bad idea, but
task so important.
I could see you doing it.
Take it from one who aspires to
I'm
be
just
a
tired and I don't
diplomat.
want to
Allies are essential.
be sitting at my computer.
Chief
anymore.
Hekarro knows the West better
That's
than
fair.
anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
Later.
Later.
He's a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
I like it.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh shit.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up! Get to cover!
That's not cover. You dumbass.
Archers, keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Yes. Yes. I mean, aw.
Stand your ground! Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
This is where the game gets good.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Spotted.
Here they come!
Let's do this! Take this ammo!
Check if they're okay!
Take this ammo as he just throws it
Fire
not.
at the machine riders on the field.
Still moving!
What was I gonna do this?
The rider's still standing!
Corroding itself!
Nope. Make another one.
Vengeance for Fasha!
The mount's down, but not the rider!
For the fallen! I got the weak point! Stop moving! Let's make it personal! Now another one down! We can win this! Another one down! We can win this!
I can't see. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of bright. Oh!
It's you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse!
Hit her again!
Okay. No, no, nope. Don't want to craft anything. Please stop. What is he doing? What is... Okay, sure. There we go. Holy shit.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Boss fight!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
What?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
Holy, what the fuck?
I've got to get through that shield. There. Now's my chance. Shield regenerated.
Okay, yeah, I did.
You're not stopping me. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
That's it? Interesting.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
What a bitch.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh, bet.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh.
You said the Tenakth lands
Yeah,
are
we're gonna
far
be
to
here
the
for a
west.
while.
What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Carja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient
You know,
ruins of the South
hearing No Man's Land makes me want to play Rage.
remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have.
Rage
She's
2.
obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering.
I bought it
evidence.
because I was excited to
They
play
had to
it.
have made camp
Never
nearby.
beaten it.
Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
That was a lot of dialogue.
Then I wish you luck.
A lot of
The gates
dialogue.
will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. The shield wing is an energy hold air to control to stop gliding. Cool.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world.
What are you eating?
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. Only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
It's a fox. What does the fox say? I don't know.
Why help to knock the rebels?
We'll never know.
stash this away for later.
Cool. So rather than main quest, let's go back to That's not what I wanted. There we go. Doesn't glide very well.
Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Good spot to test the shield wing. While I climb down, and I can glide. Oh, that's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Rusted buckets of scrap. If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing
He
here
sounds
right
like
now.
Kermit.
Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the
When he said
contract.
hello,
It'll
he
tell you
sounded like
everything you
Kermit,
need
and
to
now it
know.
doesn't.
You take the machines down.
I'm sad.
My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it. I should get going.
Good luck. Make this armor work. I know I can.
Cool. Nice. What kind of pizza?
Forbidden West may be dangerous.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
That's pretty cool. What does the fox say?
Some kind of outpost. Depends. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
So I'm curious, actually. Oh, and then I do Facebook. Oh, okay. Got it.
Much better.
Here! For the rebellion!
Oh! Ooh.
Using a rope! She's running!
I'm not running, but sure. Oh, that would have been sick if I would have hit that. Good try.
There's not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. I can refill my pouch with these later.
Okay, have fun. I mean, it's cheaper since you don't, honestly. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it's a lot cheaper. Because you're paying like a convenience fee, basically. And if you're super lazy or super sick, it makes sense. But every day, like that shit adds up.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side? There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Okay, so I have to shoot it.
Right on the bridge with my focus. Might show me something. There. Bridge is down.
Do it.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
That's bright.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
What is that? That's a rat. What are these, though?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Want to fight them? Okay, fine. I won't fight them. If you can squeeze it and you can live on your own, I recommend that. But if you want to save money and you don't mind living with roommates, do that, but find somebody that you mesh well with. No, in the sense of your job. If you can pay rent and your bills on your own and you don't need roommates, do it. I'm not saying you're inadequate of living on your own. Nice.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Hey, bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Cool. That's fair.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
Virgin Ray! Get off me! Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Have fun.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Flamehair, that's a new one.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Cool. So that's done now. Okay, so I have that to do. I have these two, and then this rebel camp as well. Cool. I will be right back. Where's the campfire? Welcome back. Like perfect timing. I just got back.
This is the hunting grounds. Step right up. Be shy.
Nope. I was away for like 10-ish minutes. Interesting.
Looks like trouble. Oh, that was fun. Now I need to investigate the clearing. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, no, no, no.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? Blood. A lot of it.
Bum 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 bum.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
It does. A lot more than the first one. And the first one had a lot to it too.
Where did you go off to? I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
What do you mean? The focus is. They just veered because there was a raccoon.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Ugh.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Does look like a good place for somebody to hide. This game is also like, I'm playing on medium or high settings, I think, and it's kind of like a gritty game.
We have to find him. In his ship, we will find strength.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again. A new dawn is coming.
I think medium. Let's see. Oh. Playing on high. But also I got a new GPU recently, so. Well, and I built a new PC.
Avad will suffer. That will be a good day. Over there!
You don't see anything. Oh, okay, you see something. Come here. I'm here to fight. It's good. It's a high-end PC.
I'm sure there's anyone outside. I better be careful.
Very high-end PC. So it kind of eats through anything and everything. Oh!
She's around here.
No, I'm not.
Together, and we can find her. I'll check there.
I don't know where there is. Can you tell me where you're going?
Why haven't we found her? I can see her.
Oh.
There.
Oh, I missed. Oh, you have armor? Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was the only link to them, I might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
I mean, if it still works, it still works. I didn't even need it. I just wanted it, and I was gonna do it throughout like the year, but I decided to say fuck it, and I bought all of it. I was gonna get a 50 series card,
Ryad has a focus.
but you know, 50 series is terrible right now. Just the 50 series drop is not what I wanted.
Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left
So I got
the
one of the
sun in
AMD
search of
9070s.
something to follow. Your journey
I mean,
is
my
almost
2070 still
over.
works.
Follow the sun beyond the gates
I'm currently
of
selling a
barren light
6900 XT.
and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, not past Barren Light.
Which one? The 9070, the new one?
Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
I got mine for $780, so I got it launch day. A lot of people weren't able to. I was lucky enough to get it for launch price, basically. But if I really wanted to, I could resell that for way more. The one I have, I think, is going for like 1500. If I really wanted to. Do I want to? No. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to game high settings at 1440, no problem. Ray tracing is actually like decent and worth it now on these new cards, and then it can game on 4K high too, pretty like okay. And then if you turn down the settings, like it's even better. So it's a good card overall. Granted, I wanted a 5090, but the 5090s that I could get or like wouldn't fit in my PC case. So I went with a small form factor. Do it. Where's my phone? I can send pictures. Oh yeah, that's right. You spell your name with a 0 on Discord. There's the new card. And then here is 2 pictures with the old card. Yeah, there's a lot of like cool retro cases. I agree. But no, this PC I have now will be fine for years.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Maybe 150 series actually is okay.
They were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light.
So like 2 years from now, I'll pick up a 5090, but
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop them, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Bro, I don't have too many PCs. I don't want to hear it.
She'll hammer your head out of your behind.
The last one I sent is the one that I use for like all my server hosting. And then I have another one that's sitting by my door that has 32 gigs of RAM, i7 8700K, motherboard for PSU.
Huntress, you're back.
That I will turn into a NAS eventually. I don't know when.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it. I should get going.
Good luck. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
This is cool environment, actually.
It's weak against shock.
On another Corsair Striker ATX case, I haven't found one that's in good shape. I don't know what those look like.
Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Thank you proper.
See, my go-to was the 570X from Corsair. But now I think I want to get the Fantex Evolve X2. Because that one's super nice, and my next one, and or this build, might be transferred into Evolve X.
I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm
The
guessing
Evolve
things
X2
didn't
is
go
super
so
nice.
well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Is it Corsair or is it Cooler Master? I'm only finding the Cooler Master.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Find us further back.
I think so. I don't know. I looked up Corsair Striker case, and that's what popped up.
Red crystals glowing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Wait, did upgrading that then upgrade that? Oh. One actually correct more ammunition for the same amount of. Ooh. Yes, please.
This'll keep.
Okay, so it's the Storm Striker. Got it. Yeah, what up, Todd? Good thing my multi-chat works. Oh. Okay. Well, there's that one I found, and it's identical to what you sent. So, I don't know. Maybe. Nice. It is a good game so far. I've been thoroughly surprised with the depth of everything and how much it's added from the first game. That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, we're just gonna fight it. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna stealth strike it, but sure, that works. The AI said no. You're just gonna fight it. It was on sale. That's why I picked it up. In the case I sent? Let me look. What the f is this?
Wings holding up?
I feel like you're gonna want to fight me, and I'm down. I'll fight you.
You've recovered. Good.
It depends on the GPU as well. So like, you would have to tell me the GPU brand or whatever you would want to throw in, because some of the GPUs are different in size.
If this really is the end of us, we should take solace in the cycle. It will go on. I'm not ready to accept that.
Probably a 3090 plus. Yeah, but that also it still depends on your model and make, right? So if you're doing a third-party vendor, third aftermarket cooling might be past the 320 millimeters that this case allows. I looked at the user manual. That's what it says its max is, but you know, you never know.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
By the look of you, you must be an Easterner.
Damn. So you just have to make sure that it's below that, and you'll be fine. Okay, that was fun. There's a tall neck here. Where? Oh, where? Right there.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I don't want to fight one of those guys yet, but I might have to.
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. This lag's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to...
Okay, noted. That's yeah, no. That's not the way to do it. The more you know. You don't see me. Go away. Oh. See, at that point, what I would suggest is just getting a 4090 or like a 4080. You don't see me. Okay, you see me. I did that to myself. Okay. So they're attacking me. They're all attacking me. This is going real swimmingly. Oh. Yes. I personally would recommend a 40 series. If you want more budget, you can go like a 47. You can go like a 4070 or something. But if you want like top of the line, a lot of people are sticking with like the 4080, 4090 because of how bad the 50 series launches. But I know once like the 50 series decides to be more stable, which is easier said than done because of how bad it is, I will be upgrading to a 5090. You suck. Oh, okay. Fire hurts. Where the f is the bird at? Oh! Yo, the 360, man! Well, that should be one of them. I'm in danger. Yeah, the way the 40 series was a weird launch, and how they like made their boards. The 50 series boards are small, and then the new AMD 90 or 9000 series boards are even smaller. Okay. Cool. Now I gotta figure out a way to go to the tall neck.
Power generator. Looks dead.
That's why I wanted a FE 5090, because they're a 2-slot card, like a true 2-slot card, and so small.
Console. Figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Going down.
Well, that didn't do it. So it's good info. Yeah. I'm also just a fucking nerd with computers. That's my overall hobby, and it's still one of my things that I could see myself doing as a job. Well, if you were gonna get a 50 series, I would even tell you to wait until prices go down. It's not worth it.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
A lot of my coworkers, a few of my coworkers got 5090.
Let's see what this thing does.
This is the worst drop they've done for the 50 series, which is, or for a GPU series like launch, which is sad, but
Machinery's jammed. Untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override. Comics and map data to other machines.
cool. Hey, it's a fox. No, no. No, no. You're no. No. Bad. So much. These animations are really good. There's so much to this game though. Holy crap. Oh well. Like, where are the cauldrons at? What the heck is that? You don't see me.
I should be able to resupply here. Stay here.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you...
I like rumors.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
I sell all you need to succeed.
Rumors make the world go round. Don't know how to use this, by the way. No idea. Do I need to equip it? There's probably a way to do that, I would assume. There it is. Cool. What you doing? Why are you crawling? Oh. Available in your inventory. Oh, cool. So, like, I don't see it. Let me go to my inventory. Go to ammo. Yeah, I still don't see it. Yeah, I don't think it was in the first game. What's up here? Nothing? Okay.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverham, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Always too much to hope.
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanakhs. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find
I was only gonna play 30 more minutes.
All
And that was an hour ago.
planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhym's Grove, a gift from the Buried Years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
You said your own people won't.
I was gonna go to the
Of
store
course, they're supposed
today
to speak for
and
all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question
get
them.
some soda
But they see outlying
and
settlements like Riverhym as lost lands.
whatever
no
else
longer
I
under
need.
Plainsong's protection.
Coffee creamer.
They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
But Costco's gonna be f***ing busy now.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Oh, hey! All we know is that Zoe was trying to soothe her, but then the Outlander she took in.
It allegedly says they're a little busy. I don't believe that. So where the F is like Pauldron's at? Oh. Found it. Okay, so that's what they look like?
This easy?
A brighter day!
Whee! Come on, jump over it. I don't want to go around it. Thank you. Bum 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 bum.
That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile.
Correct. They do not. I don't want to fight you. Oh, that's a river. Okay, so do I have to go up to go down or go down to go up? Down to go up. Okay. Come on, that's... I don't know what you guys are. That's pretty cool.
I can reach its core. I should get enough data to override some new machines. Should be able to hack this open.
Oh! Okay! I'm sorry. Let me go into the core. I'll leave you be. Okay, no, you stop it.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Machine kill assist. Thanks. The guy I overrided decided to
Down it is.
help.
Cable seems sturdy.
She said down it is, so I jumped down and that wasn't the right thing. Well, okay.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
I put too much faith. I don't think I'm prepared.
Down it is. Cable seems sturdy enough.
This cable? Oh. Okay.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again. That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Don't be suspicious. Oh, I'm suspicious. What's over here?
Shield. I'll have to find a different path.
Okay. Sure. I like different. Oh, interesting.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
That is cool. I remember these in the first one. But not this, like, well designed, but I remember them. On the beach.
More machines. I gotta find a way to the other side.
I'm curious. Oh! Yo, these kind of dope. Come here. Okay, they're kind of cool. I'm for 'em.
I have to get past this shield. It's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
What do you mean if you time it right? I'm confused. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I was like, they're just open. The sound design is so much better too.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
You don't see anything. Nope. Bye-bye.
Jumping onto that.
Oh!
Some good. I just need to jump off all the time.
Good job, me. Yeah, everything do be run down. What's over here? I hear a robot.
Shellwalker's coming around. I wonder what's got in that container on its back.
Oh. This. Oh, he is behind me. What the? What happened to the spear? What's over here? Bum 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 bum. Ooh, butterflies. Oh. Okay. Well. Unfortunate.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. How do I reach them?
Okay, so I need to go this way. I'm not very smart with puzzles. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a question that everybody's asking. By everybody, I mean me. Time to go back. I feel stupid. We'll figure it out. That was close.
Forecaster will work on that.
But it says to go over here. I don't know. Fine, I'll just... that wasn't climbable. I'll just make it climbable. I didn't say anywhere that that's where I was supposed to go. I just made it where I was supposed to go.
Could try getting to that arm below. Thanks. I can make that jump.
Okay. I did not press C.
That was close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those middle carriers.
Catch a ride. Oh.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
What happens if I don't? Does it push me off? Ow, okay. Found out what it does.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
You better stay there, arm. Oh.
Right. Go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Whoa. I don't like that.
Machine overrides.
I didn't like that either.
Seen machines stored like that. Guess it's deactivated for now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Time for a boss fight.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Those overrides without a fight.
What are you, a vacuum cleaner?
The machine's got back up.
Whoa! Ow! 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 I'm sorry. Ow! Angry. This feels not. Okay, okay, that's no. Bad vacuum cleaners. Bad vacuum cleaners. Eat that, hippo. Oh! He ate me. Well, if it opens its mouth again. I mean, these are kind of just game over. Oh, it's opening its mouth again. How cute. Ah! What the? Take that.
Should be able to access the core now.
Yeah.
Machines out in the wild.
This is why I do side quests.
Looks like the Questus has been upgraded. Some of the data's been corrupted. Those overrides my focus doesn't even recognize. These are machines I haven't seen before.
Yeah, I probably should have. Oh well. Probably should have looked at them first. Fine.
The data I got from that core.
Everything's.
I should be able to override this machine. I should be able to override scroungers now.
Don't be. Oh, that's bright. That's really bright.
Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Try me. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You wanna try me too? You're not gonna like it. You wanna try me too? I don't want to try it. I don't want to try you. I will though. Whoop. Woof. That's a fox. We're gonna go with Woof. Yeah. It makes sense, but yeah.
This will break my fall.
You know, that whole thing was 30 minutes. Oh. Manual save. Save, I'll write it, yes. Another quick save. Be extra sure. Oh! Okay. Next week, we'll continue this. Whew. It is a... Now that I'm into the actual fucking story, and I'm not in the beginning area, it's a lot more fun. So, yeah, I appreciate it. I'll see you guys Saturday. And,